Yeah, right. You know, hey, but you know, and when I said that, I was like, yeah, that could happen. But then the other part of me says that maybe maybe she would like that because then I would stop talking to her and driving her crazy. And you know, so it might be okay thing. I gotta research that. All right, man. Catch you later, bud. Good to hear you. I heard those other stations. I'm going to back out and let these guys have it. This little mud duck audio out here in Texas. Tony at Joe Gun Antennas. Have a good day, bud. Always good to hear you. My call number is Needlebender909. Tony, Needlebender909 with Joe Gun Antenna Company out in Whiskey Flats, Texas there, Roger. Roger on the Indianapolis, Indiana. We all know where Indianapolis is. Good to hear you, bud. Yep, I got you crystal clear into Texas. 909 with a quick wave, my friend. There's another mobile. What's going on in South Carolina? Oh, yeah, 4 more. Hey, you don't use that 4-letter word that starts with a W with me. Oh, my word, that work word. I know, I got to go back to that 4-letter word that starts with a W also. Hey, you're sounding good out there. Go get that hardware, man. You're rocking and rolling, bud. I know the older I get, the more that 4-letter word is really starting to kind of bump me in the back of the head. I'm 57. Oh, I know. I'm the same way, man. It's just, it's just crazy. I was a deep sea diver for many years offshore, and then all this other shit I got going on, companies and stuff, and man, I'm thinking, man, I kind of created a nightmare. But anyways, hey, be safe getting those hardware parts. Make sure you get grade 8 all the way. Happy wife, happy life. That's what they say. Mine's pissed off at me about half the time, so I got to be careful what I say. She might be recording me right now. Be safe, bud. Check, 73. Cleveland, Ohio mobile, man. Look at them mobiles rocking today, man. Good to hear you. Hey, yeah, hello, Cleveland. Yep, good to hear you, man. You're about the 5th mobile station. Yeah, man, rocking and rolling, man. Those mobiles are kind of toppling some of the big old bases, man. Good to hear you. I'm looking at that one of the larger Tar Heels for the other bands. I've been researching, watching YouTube videos about them. Which one do you have? Nope. Hey, Roger, on the 500 watts, man. All right, yeah. My uncle has one of those too, and I was looking at. He loves it. He just freaking loves it. Spin that screw and let it automatic go up and down, get flat SWRs, and move on, man. I'm glad I'm actually talking to one here on 11 meters, man. That's awesome. Okay, man. Well, hey, man, have a good day. But it's funny, there's a station out there trying to cause havoc. You're not doing it. These mobiles are stomping you. So why don't you call me at Joe Gun? Let me get you an antenna that will allow you to actually be an agitator, because right now you're kind of being a junior agitator. You need to step it up. Man, that pistol's rocking, brother. Good to hear you, man. Man, that's awesome, man. I think I just saw come across the my son's texted me this morning. There, somebody ordered a Super Audio 5 and a 7 today. So yeah, they've been picking up for sure. You know, crazy. There for a while, people thought the conditions are dropping away real quick, but they're still holding on there for hopefully a couple more years. So we're staying pretty busy. But hey, good to hear you on that Joe gun, bud. Check, Dan, Cincinnati. Thank you very much for being part of the Joe Gun Antenna family, man. All right, Dan, have a good day, and I'm going to flip out here. I got to get back to that 4-letter word. Y'all have a good day. And Tony, I'm a little bit 909, pushing that button. Hey, that Hey 909, you're still squealing, but nowhere near as bad. Yeah, it's still squealing, but not as bad. I don't know what you did, but it definitely is definitely still there for. Okay, I got to get out here, get to that 4-letter word. Y'all have a good day. Tony, I don't know.
Related Tony from 455. Keep up.
CQDX, Michigan 753, trying. CQDX, CQDX, Michigan 753, waving out of Battle Creek, standing by. CQ, CQ, Moondog 753, waving out of Battle Creek, Michigan, trying. Michigan 753, trying. CQDX, CQDX, Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by. Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Battle Creek, Michigan, trying. Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by. Moondog 753, waving out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by.
Well, we're driving, so we're going to just one of the Winnebago Road.
Moondog 753, waving on a blown out Bearcat 980 from Michigan, standing by. Michigan 753, trying. CQDX, CQDX, Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by.
Without a doubt, one of my favorites. All right, 73. I'm going to put this thing back together, and you tell me it's sounding good. All right, check, 73.
CQ, CQ, Moondog 753, trying out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by. Yeah, 556, Big Blue, New Jersey. I know somebody was reaching out to me. I heard a blackout. 556, New Jersey Shore, waving. It's 556 Big Blue, New Jersey, trying to get out of my old school Cobra 148. I did have a couple things coming back at the same time. You come back, say, that was making a fun trip. I'm glad I brought this radio back from the dead. It's working. 556, old Cobra 148. I just want to make sure my frequency everybody hears me okay. 73 is 556, Big Blue. for the comeback. Thanks for the quick check there from 556 Big Blue, New Jersey. Yeah, go ahead, Smoky Mountain. Come on back. Yes, sir. 140. Okay, thank you much, man. I appreciate the comeback and the check. Just want to make sure we put it all back together. It's working. It's been a while since this thing, life in it. 73 is my friend Smoky Mountain. Check. We're going to be standing by listening, putting this thing back together. Let me speak again. Up there in Pennsylvania, but I don't hear it now. World Radio 972 put on the side.
Moondog 753, waving a hand, standing by. CQ, CQ, Moondog 753, waving out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by.
Smoky Mountain.
Triple three, like I said, we just lost you completely. Thanks for the comeback. Yes, we're all in Brooklyn. Sounds great. Like it was. We're old school here, so we remember Brooklyn back in the 70s. So anyway, thanks for the comeback. We wish you see you yours. Great time. God. Tony? You get out
You're
of here.
definitely making the trip. Okay, 062, Dick.
You get out of here. Tony, get out of here. What's the matter with you? Get out of here.
All right there, Buckeye. You have a good day that way. Okay, 062. We gonna be on it. Yankee. What a matter for you? One 418 East Tennessee. Hello, OKC 062. Wave. Hello, 141, OK 062. Roger. Well, one of these days I'll get a bigger radio, but right now I'm on the littlest one I got. Yeah, Mother Nature's changing. Alright, well, I just wanted to say hello. Okay, 062, we back out of key. Alright there, old timer. You have a good day up that way. Okay, 062, setter. It's hotter than the humps of hell. Anyway, hope you have a better day up that way. Old timer, 39er. You have a good day. "717, you still coming into Oklahoma, Roger? Have a good day." Alright, well, have a good day out there. Try to stay cool. Okay, 062. We'll catch you around the bend.
don't stand by, just sit down for a bit. You can fry an egg on that pavement out there right now.
The Buckeye. In the Buckeye.
I don't imagine 27 would be sitting up here and you guys on the radio right there. What kind of chicken
Buckeye.
do you have?
In the Buckeye.
The what state? Cruiser. Alright, that was Indiana, Oklahoma City. Well, you're sounding good down here in Oklahoma. Alright, have a good day the other way.
Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by.
Good afternoon to you. 327 Cocoa Beach, Florida. World Radio 7130, Washington, D.C. Check. I appreciate that. I did hear another gentleman in here in Indiana. He's on frequency also.
CQDX, Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by.
About 2317 frequency, radio 1431 call. Hey, what's happening? Well, here you, Mr. The Buckeye sounding good there. Yeah, they're kind of quiet out there, though. There's not a lot of stations on my end. I hear a few stuff here and there, but nothing like it was the last couple nights for QSO. All right, buddy, we'll catch you later. Have a good one down there, Mr. World Radio 1431. We're standing by. World Radio 6900 in the Buckeye. World Radio 1431 over to more. QSL on the large signal. Well, it's Mother Nature doing it there for sure. That ain't my answer. 99 QSL. I hear you. All right, man. Thank you. I appreciate the flowers. We'll get on the side. World Radio 6900, Ohio. World Radio 1431, operator Dover, Delaware. We're standing by.
Michigan 753, trying.
Check. Another World Radio station. Go ahead. I hear you, Bruce. I think it was 060. I'm not positive on that number there. I might have missed one there. Bruce, sounding good from the state of Georgia there, QSL. QSL on that, Bruce. I got it that time, 100%. 0860. Yeah, we're doing good. No complaints there. A little warm though. It's about, I don't know, 86 degrees, 87 degrees. But anyway, we'll have some thunderstorms. I'll probably have to unload here in about an hour there. So anyway, we'll catch you later. Have a good one out there, Bruce. World Radio 0860. World Radio 1431. We're going to be standing by. Station Alpha 1431. I heard you, but I just couldn't quite point you out. Try one more time if you like.
Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by. World Radio 1431. QSL, Mr. 837, Alabama. You got World Radio 1431, operator Dale up here in Dover, Delaware. QSL. QSL on that, Randy. Yeah, I believe I've spoken with you before there. Pretty good signal. Mother Nature's working really good today. Go ahead. All right, 837. Have a good one around Birmingham. I used to have a camper there in Lincoln, Alabama. There, right there. Next to the Honda plant there on Martin Lake there, QSL. Yeah, man, I love it. I had a big old fifth wheel there on the water there. I worked quite a lot there for about 7 or 8 years. That's been a long time ago, but anyway, you kind of dropped out a little bit. I don't know if you still copy me. We'll catch you later. 837 Birmingham, Alabama. World Radio 1431, Dover, Delaware. We'll be standing by. All right, 73. I heard a station 120 something. I missed the last number there. Try it one more time. QSL 120, Jacksonville, Florida. I got you that time. Kind of noisy, but I got you in there, QSL. All right, 123, you kind of dropped down on me there, so. All right, buddy, we'll catch you later. Have a good one out there in Jacksonville, Florida from World Radio 1431, Dover, Delaware. We're standing by. Whiskey Charlie, number 1, World Radio 1431. Copy part of that, man. Oops, GTA now, shut again, Whiskey Charlie. Oh yeah, R&R shut down because Russ, Yoder, he passed away about almost 2 years ago. The son had it for a little while, Justin, I think his name was. Anyway, he let it go too, so yeah, they're not in business anymore, unfortunately. QSL. Alright, I'll get on the side here, man. I'm struggling to hear you. There's a lot of other stations in there, so I don't want to tie it up. Whiskey Charlie 1 until we can do it again. World Radio 1431. Please stand by.
Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by.
Hey, Randy. Yeah, I know. I was going to ask you about that when I got to talk to you there, but yeah, I've been watching the channel there, but at least it's not going to get strong. Yeah, you can always use the rain, so hopefully it won't be too bad. For QSL, that's pretty good, man. Yeah, I've done some real short stuff the last couple of days. I'm super duper strong to QSL and Rhode Island. Hell, I
talked to a station yesterday. Really close by, but yeah, man, it's been crazy the last couple of days there. That's not good. Sorry to hear about that. I don't know if I can talk to him or not there. Where did he live? Well, then I'd probably talk to him. Talk to people. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, it's terrible, man. I got a couple friends that motorcycles. I used to ride dirt bikes when I was younger, but never graduated to the asphalt. I know quite a few people that have QSL. QSL, and I keyed with here. You keyed on blue. We're busy out there. I want to get on the side here a little bit. I got a couple things I need to do. Hellfire's on the floor. Everybody start. Alright, Randy. Yeah. Strong winter. About between 5:30 and 7:30, so I'm sure I'm going to have to disconnect this evening for a couple hours. Suppose we have some flow, so we'll see. Alright, we'll catch you later, buddy. Well, that would be me. I don't know about the big radio. This is the AC710. That big. I hear you, buddy. Carolina Radio 690. I appreciate your flowers, but we talked to you about probably half an hour or so ago there, and man, you about blew me out of my speaker there. Yeah, man, sounding good. QSL. Getting hot. QSL. Well, that sounds cool. It's probably down flat and hard there, you know. Unless he runs tires there. But, yeah, man, that sounds pretty cool. I've been through California before. I'm a retired truck driver. I've ran all 4 years down here. I've been to the track there, but that does sound pretty cool. we'll do it again. 70 days. Right, we'll get you later there. 70 days. What is it, Randy? Hey, radio 695, you still out there? Yeah, I was talking to Randy down there in Florida, there in Pensacola Beach there. He was saying, howdy to you there. Whiskey Jack 101. Oh, got everybody. USL on that. All right, Robert. Randy said he got excited and he's trying to turn his antenna your way. He can hear you or not there, but he's going to head your way. QSL, Randy.
Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Battle Creek, Michigan, trying.
In a motorhome. That motorhome's making a hell of a trip to Oklahoma, Roger. Tape it down because it's working.
Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Michigan, standing by.
All right there, 1128, you have a good day that way and blessings from 9 years. 73's from 062, 1128. Yeah, Mother Nature is being finicky today.
CQDX, Moondog 753, waving hand out of Battle Creek, Michigan, standing by.
Look at the time, that's 420. Kentucky, you are getting it. We got
CQDX, Moondog 753, waving a hand, standing by.
That Great Lakes radio is doing a trick, Roger.
Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by.
UDX36 in the Wiki Squeaky, we're standing.
Seven 5-3 to UDX 36. I got you on my live stream.
Even time 753. UDX 36 in the cornfield. We're standing.
Band's been pretty quiet today. A little bit in the background. There was a couple of heavy hitters coming through, but a lot of quiet.
Yeah, I know. I was on earlier. It was pretty quiet. Had a few couple big hitters, but they're far and few between.
You got to pull up my live stream and see how you're blowing on my scope.
I just fired up the donkey later. Give it about 5 minutes for it gets all educated. Yeah, how was your day?
Oh, not bad. Trying to stay cool. Trying to make some contacts on this thing, but I ain't got enough whiskeys.
Yeah, I know. You don't have enough whiskey. Me neither. It's just been one thing after another today. Yeah, the conditions are pretty low, pretty ripe, as I would say.
Yeah, I'm hoping it picks up later. That way I can keep my stream going.
Yeah, I know. I hope it does too. I got a couple things I want to try, but I don't know if I'll try it tonight. I might just wait till next week. Yeah, it's my little wiki squeaky trying to do something.
Well, hopefully you can have some luck on the band today.
Shoot, I had luck last night after you went to bed. I decided to shoot up above 40. Shoot, I was talking to 5 different stations.
Lucky.
Yeah, I think I made 4 contacts on 455. Yeah, if I get lucky, I might build me a 2-element Yagi flat side.
You ever heard of Joe Gun antennas?
Yep, I know where one is. Halfway between Battle Creek and Athens on 66.
Yeah, there was a guy on here earlier from the company, all the way down in Texas. He was sounding choice, so I looked up their designs, and I want to build one.
Yeah, or build a flat Yagi 2-element.
He said he was running 200 watts. He sounded like he was right here in town.
Be right back, phone call.
Moondog 753, waving a hand, trying. CQDX, CQDX, Moondog 753, waving a hand, standing by.
I'm back, UDX36 in the wiki squeaky.
Copy that. I'm just tearing apart an old Onkyo receiver, trying to save it for some parts.
I did.
Trying to see if I got a Zener diode in here for my power supply.
I heard that, and also, it's just one of those things today. Goodbye. Somebody got some birdie in their audio. UDX36 said that. How about 837? How about that 837? Battle Creek, Michigan, UDX36 in the cornfield said hello. How about 37 Alabama? How about that 37 Alabama, UDX36 in the cornfield of Battle Creek, Michigan, or QRT? How about 837? How about that 837 UDX36 in the cornfield of Battle Creek, Michigan, or QRT? I must got not enough whiskeys to get down there to Alabama. UDX36 in the cornfield of Battle Creek, Michigan, or QRT. Alabama's a alligator station, UDX36 said that. Oh no! Yeah, I got one big scrapper. Now the big scrapper's gone. How about 837? How about that 837 down in Alabama? UDX36 in the Wiki Squeaky. We're QRT and standby. Mercy. UDX36 got an alligator station? Oh, word. Mercy. UDX36 in the Wiki Squeaky in the dog pile. Battle Creek, Michigan cornfield with standby. Mercy. Where did I go? Mercy, got a bunch of bleed over. Wow.
Yeah, my radio is pretty quiet.
I'm getting about 8 pounds of bleed over from channel 6.
Not me.
power or somebody local? Oh, there's a big scrapper. 837 Battle Creek, Alabama UDX36. Battle Creek, Michigan. We're trying. Yeah, I see Rooster got himself another little 250 Starfire amp up for sale.
Oh, that'd be a fun little toy.
Yes, it would be a fun little toy. Yeah, it's definitely run, yeah, you have to run a power supply with that. Big one.
Yeah, probably 25 amp.
Or 40 or bigger. And at least 14 volts or better.
one of those days.
Yeah, that's why I'm parting out this old amp. I ain't got nothing better to do right now.
That's what I want to do. Sit and wait. see. Here comes the rain.
Oh, the rain started?
That's between Grand Rapids and Hastings. In a way, we need the rain.
CQDX 534, Swansea, Massachusetts. Moving on.
How about I think it's 534, Massachusetts. UDX 36 in the Wiki Tweaky. Downtown Battle Creek, Michigan, in the cornfield.
534, Swansea, Mass. has got a copy on it.
How about Massachusetts? You got a copy on UDX 36 in the Wiki Squeaky Battle Creek cornfield?
Yeah, I also got a good copy on you. Conditions are a little rough. It's coming in and out. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's 73 degrees, and I appreciate the contact.
It's a rough and tumble go today. UDX 36 in the Wiki Squeaky. Downtown Battle Creek, Michigan, in the cornfield.
Swansea, Massachusetts has got a good copy on you.
Wow.
Yep, you got 534 on Swansea, Massachusetts. I'm about 15 miles south of.
How about 534? How about that 534? Massachusetts, UDX 36. Downtown Battle Creek, Michigan. In the cornfield saying hello. I guess UDX 36 got no kind of conditions. UDX 36 in the Wiki Squeaky. We're QRT. Here comes the hurricane, rock you like a hurricane.
Security X 534, Swansea, Massachusetts.
How about 534? How about that 534, Battle Creek, Michigan, UDX 36, trying?
About 50 miles south of Boston.
How about state of Maine? How about that state of Maine? UDX 36 in the cornfields of Battle Creek, Michigan, or QRT.
that 717 Cleveland, Ohio, 389 Golden Main. Hey, 717,
Cape Cod, how about that Cape Cod UDX36, Battle Creek, Michigan work? QRT and standby.
Michigan 753, trying.
How about 582? How about that 582? UDX36, Battle Creek, Michigan, in the cornfield, saying hello. I guess UDX36 got no kind of condition tonight. Or no whiskey. Be me, UDX36, Battle Creek, Michigan with QRT.
CQDX, Battle Creek 753, trying. Michigan 753, trying. Moondog 753, waving a hand in Battle Creek, Michigan, trying. CQDX, Battle Creek 753, waving a hand, standing by.
How about 161? How about that 161? UDX 36, Battle Creek, Michigan, in the cornfield where QRT is standing. How about 161? How about that 161 Boston UDX 36, Battle Creek, Michigan, try. It'd be a UDX U denied it. Delta X-ray 36, Battle Creek, Michigan, try.
You know, pretty quick I'll be using my UDX number.
Yep. Oh, did you see what Brewster's got up for sale?
Well, you were telling me he had a 250 earlier. Why, has he got something else?
Yeah, he's also got a RM Italy.
How much do you want for that?
I don't know, it hasn't been posted yet. He just posted the video on it.
Oh, because I think those are pretty commonplace now.
Yeah, this one will do 300.
Yeah, I got a confirmation email last night from Mike on, he's sending out my paper on my UDX number.
Yep. Yeah, you got the, he said 319 is open, right?
Yeah, whatever it was that you had me look up that night, it was open.
Okay. I'll email him tonight. I'll try to get it done.
Yeah, he's already put me into the registry, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get the little thing, and I'll do a little video on it, and then I'll start using the number.
Yeah. Holy shit, what was that? Yeah, it's on the news. A trash can in Milwaukee blew up.
A what blew up?
A trash can.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Yeah, that you don't see every day.
My guess is it had an unstable lithium-ion battery in it, and it just took off.
Yeah, what was it? In India, a leopard jumped into a liquor store.
Look, you know things are bad when the leopards are trying to get hammered.
Yeah, it was in India. Man, they had to tranquilize it and take it back to the wild.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be back because it didn't get its drink.
It didn't get hammered enough, huh? they also found an airplane somewhere in the South Pacific. It crashed in 1952.
Well, it's been out there a while.
Yes, it's been out there for a minute or two. Yeah, I'm going to look it up here in a little bit. See if he put it on his, I'll look it up as he posted it. It's not the regular power emitter, this is the bigger one.
A little bit bigger bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, it's got a 6th position on it. It might be worth, it was gently used.
And he's pretty good about going through and making sure there's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, he is.
But gently used can mean different things to different people.
Yeah. Okay, yes, he posted it. It's $300.
About $1 a watt.
Holy shit, I just saw something on the news. You would shit your drawers.
What's that?
A kid in Oregon found a used warm-up jacket. He bought it for $3.06.
Like a warm-up jacket from a sports team?
Yes, it's from 1972, and it says on the back of it, Walt J. Chamberlain, and it was well used, and he just sold it at auction.
Bet he got pretty penny for that.
Over $90,000.
Yeah, that's a nice little payday.
Yeah. He said he's putting half of it in a savings account, and the other half he's going on a trip. If I found something like that, a warm-up jacket or something like that, that was well documented in sports history, I would definitely get it cheap and sell it high.
Who wouldn't in this economy?
Yeah. That's something you don't find very often.
CQDX, Moondog 753, waving a hand, standing by.
Man, I was just reading something, man. It's kind of flippy.
I don't know what it is, but you keep cutting in and out as far as audio.
Okay, let me try that. Is that better?
I don't know, 2 words ain't enough.
Radio, hello.
Yeah, that's a little better. A little bit more stable.
Okay, it's just the way I talk into this mic, and I had to turn it up just a tick.
Well, and that radio is run off a chip, so it's all digital, so, you know, it doesn't quite hit like an analog radio.
Yeah, and also I got a limiter in there. I never did touch that limiter. I left it alone. Woo!
You know, I can't believe that my radio still runs about a couple of $100, where yours is cheaper, but it does more.
Yeah, because they're going to bring out a new, this is 5 years old, and they're already out of these, also doing a new one, another QT40, and it's going to be version 2.
It just makes me wonder why mine is so much more expensive when it has a screen issue. I don't, maybe it's just an overall more stable radio because it still has analog parts in it.
That's true. And also one other thing, that radio, they haven't updated it yet where they're going to update this one to a better, a little bit more it's stable. I love the stabilization of this radio. It's just the way it is.
I'm waiting for that skip to come in. That way, the viewers have something to enjoy.
Yeah, I'm looking at an email a friend of mine sent me. Man, it's crazy. And of course, another thing that don't help with my audio. I got a fan that's blowing straight onto my mic.
Yeah, that has kind of an automatic noise limiter in it, doesn't it?
It does, but when I'm running this power mic, oh, it's a little different.
Yeah, it's got a menu setting in there. You can change from dynamic to, I don't remember what it was, but there's a couple of settings for mics in there.
Oh, it's like this one. I changed the setting from electric to dynamic.
Well, I was, it does pretty good on electric, so you might want to switch it back to that.
Okay, I switched it back. How is it doing now?
It's almost about the same. Still having a little bit of that glitchiness in my end, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's just probably the way it is, and stuff. Of course, you've got some of that electronic stuff in that radio, but it hurts and it helps at times.
Boy, I'm looking at the band health on the map, but there's only a couple of things that are green. Everything else is falling off.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to do one real quick thing. Give me a second.
CQDX, Michigan 753, waving a hand, standing by.
Okay, I switched back over to the stock hand mic.
That one sounds a little bit better.
Yeah, power mic's good, and other things.
I still think it's all part of that digital process in there, where it switches, it converts your voice over to digital, and it's just, I don't know, something about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple things tomorrow I gotta talk to Access Vision and get one of those cameras for Thursday. And do a little filming. Next week I got 4 days off. I'm going to go down and edit it. And then put it on my YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I want to do 1, 2 unboxings. And a letter open. And the QT40 for Corey.
Your radio looks good on my oscilloscope, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, these are pretty stable radios. That's what I like about it. Yeah, that leopard, he'll be back to getting that liquor cabinet. I wonder how the leopard like to have all that liquor. It was a big, pretty good sized store.
Well, they have that tree out there that drops the fruit, and then the animals eat it, and they get all buzzed up on it.
Yeah, but they get more buzzed on the liquor because it's all fermented already.
I got one great big heat sink out of that amplifier, and then I got a small one that came out of it. I have to do some testing on another amplifier I got. Might have to tear that one apart. That one's got another big heat sink in it. I might try to throw one of them on top of the Bearcat after I get it fixed.
Yeah. Of course, if you got something like that RM Italy that Rooster's got, man, whoo, gotta turn it down.
Yeah, about a half a watt.
I think that would be a little bit more, like a watt and a half.
Maybe I was watching a video today on my radio with the 150, and they said you don't want to put more than about a half a watt into it.
Who was the video with, Rooster?
No, it was somebody else.
I trust Rooster a little bit more because he deals with all kinds of amps and stuff, and he knows how to run them. because Rooster puts about a watt and a half, 2 watts into them. That's about max.
Yeah, but if you're running them at max, then you're going to shorten the life of the parts in there.
Yeah, with my Pride 150, I can run a watt and a quarter in it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, that's old stock. Then we're talking about something new with new parts. You know, new parts ain't like them old parts.
Yeah, but it's got the newer pills in it for a 2-pill.
Well, as long as it's a good quality pill, that's fine. I'm talking about all the other parts that make up the amp.
Yeah, even the RM middleweight, you could probably put a watt and a quarter in also.
Yeah, just about time I do that, it's time it lets out magic smoke.
Yeah. Of course, if you run on a car battery, you got that's about it.
Hey, you leave my car battery system out of it.
Yeah. I know somebody had a Alomar 225, man, he was killing it, killing that battery.
Yeah, my little charger is still showing green, so the battery's still fully charged, and I've had this thing running all day.
Yeah, because that Bearcat's not pulling a ton. If you were running like this QT40, it'll kill a little bit faster.
I think I'm probably swinging about 20 watts on sideband.
And we have to put, get the old meter over there with my power meter. Man, I peg it on the 30 watt scale. The only thing sucks about this meter, like all meters, they don't go automatic like some of the digital ones I've seen. Like right up there at Flint, Scott CB.
Yeah, I don't. The only CB I have that has a meter that works is the Robin. I mean, this one works if you could see it, but all my other ones, the meters are blown out.
Yeah, it's like when, trying to think, the 4th of July UDX thing came on, and Wagon had that meter. He said one of the previous questions was, what kind of meter did this radio meter came out of? I done them with a QT40. Looks like this QT40.
Someday I'll fix my meters.
That's what I want to do with the 142. I want to order it and take my time doing it, because I don't want to mess it up.
That should just be a couple of screws that hold it in there, and then solder up a couple of wires, right?
6 screws. One's going to be a bitch to get to.
Oh, nah. I got one of these handy little screwdrivers with a flexible neck on it. That's easy to get to.
Yeah, I just got to find out where it's at. I think it's in the middle. And it's blocked by a couple, I think the resistors. I have to look again. I'll probably mess with that next week. I'll order the meter. It's only take me. Only thing I don't have is a soldering iron. The one I have, the element went bad in it.
Just bring it over here. We'll fix it here. I got a nice soldering kit. I got about 4 different soldering irons.
Yeah, that's all I need is just, desolder it and put it back on. I want to do it a little differently when I resolder it, because it's open. I'm going to put a little bit of some heat tape on it.
Oh, I got a bunch of that too, all different sizes.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to order for the antenna the way I want to do it.
Yeah, my soldering rig, I can dial the temperature right in, either however low you need to go, or we can get up crazy high if we needed to, but, I got about 9 different tips to put on it.
Yeah, I just want to, because once I solder it in, I'm going to put some heat shrink on it, and I'm going to, so it won't touch, and I'm going to do the same thing for the other meter.
Yeah, might as well do it while we're in there.
Yep. Just make sure they're all nice and look nice and stuff.
Yeah, and I have a rework heat gun that we can shrink it down with instead of using flame.
That's what I would do too.
Yeah, see, I got all them fancy tools over here.
I did, until somebody stole them or broke them. Of course, my soldering iron's almost 50 years old.
Mine's only about 3 or 4.
Yeah, we used to use the piss out of it, especially when we were trying to chase shorts in cars. I remember one time, Grandpa told me to go put a new battery in a 72 Nova. I did. He always told me, mark the date and time and initial it.
Yeah, that way you know how long it's been in there.
I put one in on the grease pen we had dried up, and I couldn't get the new one because Grandpa had it in his toolbox and it was locked up.
Well, that ain't no good. Well, I gotta go play Tony Maselli and make some dinner. I'm gonna leave my stream running. Try to get some contacts while I'm gone.
I will.
stuff you got here there, brother. Sounding good. Sounding choice out of Indiana, and you're kind of the last man standing in there. You're the only one I can hear. Yeah, actually, I think you'd be right dead on. What are you up for a beam there, my friend? That's fair. 6 kilometers a year and all the miles. Finally understand that. We get it. We go pointed together. Hey, we got a pipeline there, brother. Well, I had a lot of fun on this Machi here, and, you know, like 95% of the time I run it on horizontal, talk a little DX like with yourself there, my friend, and it just seems to work, and especially if we can get to, yeah, it always sounds good, and I'll tell you, you're not walking up in the red, you're the only one I'm hearing, so good job. Oh, you're the same as me, brother. We do the best we can with what little bit of gear we got. It's Nova Scotia, and you could operator 10 here. Kilo Echo November. Now, did I catch you right? Did you say it was right? Yeah, close. No, I'll tell you, brother. You on a station, and you get that Mako pointed up this way. Yeah, we get a pipeline like you're the only person tonight that I've been able to talk to this way. So, good job, my friend. Great sound station. Good audio. Great on frequency. That's the kind of guys I like to talk to. we all got to yeah, we do with what gear we have. You know, often that's what you can afford. Sometimes I listen to guys with 102-inch stainless steel sitting on their windowsill. I'm just yeah, you got it, brother. No doubt about that. And, you know, I just switched over to the, I called the IMAX 2000. They renamed it the Solar Con something or other, but they're all the same. Anyway, if I did, you know, you would probably drop out. And even if I was to take the phone and put it on the vertical side, this probably looks really good. No, I've learned over time. I mean, I've been running this for close to 2 years, and running the horizontal is the way to go. I'd have to let's go back to the while you're coming in. Seven, three, four. I'll switch to see if I can hear you. I'm thinking 734. Just pulled the plug on us out of Indiana. Anyway. It was a pleasure, my friend there, Doug. I think we're done, Doug. 734, been a pleasure. Anyway, you take care. We'll be listening for your numbers again. 95. The gentleman I was having the QSO with, but 551 Ontario, go ahead, my friend. Well, hello, Ron. Yeah. Pleasure to make your appointments. Your number doesn't work. Perhaps we've done it before, but yeah, you got 95 Nova Scotia operator 10 on here, Kilo Echo November. We're doing the same way back this way. I haven't got the team quite going up your way, and it's so funny. I hope I don't lose you, but you're up there in Ontario, and it depends on where you're at. You know, Toronto, up in Ottawa, blah blah blah. But it depends on depends on where you are. Where I got to swing my beam. In there, couldn't stand by while we talked there. 551. Try it again. Where was you at? You can just hold off for a second. trying for 551 there in Ontario, and every time I see, I get 2 or 3 guys coming back, wanting to make contact. Hey, I'll certainly make contact with you. Just let me finish up with this QSO first. Yeah, I felt that. That wasn't me much, but to do that, bring Google Maps and figure out where you were at there. But anyway, listen, Ron, been a pleasure. And like I said, there's a lot of guys trying to come back to me. Anyway, 551, Mr. Ron, been a pleasure. You take care, my friend. I'm going to throw a 7-3 your way. And great sounding station. Like I said, Ron, always a pleasure. Anyway, I can only do the best I can with what I got. Yeah, 3855 Ohio. I think we're pointing close enough your way there. That sounds like the old Winchester caliber. Yeah, I just sold mine. Still octagon barrel. About 3 years ago. I kind of regret it, but my son took it, so it's going to stay in the family. Yeah, well, I'm afraid, geez, I could talk to you for an hour on this stuff, but yeah, I'll just keep going because Mother Nature might come back there a bit. But yeah, I also let him have it was a 30 WEF with a 30 Winchester fire, and which evolved into the 30-30 Winchester, and both of them were beautiful rifles. I hope he takes good care of them. Can I get your first personal there, 3855? Always a pleasure to talk to somebody knowledgeable like that. Hi, Patrick. Well, thank you for the QSO there, my friend. And yeah, you got operator Ken, 95, Nova Scotia here. Yeah, it was Ken, Kilo Echo November. Anyway, 7-3, my friend. I think I hope I got the numbers right, but 163, and it sounded like West Virginia. Did I catch that close? No, Mother Nature pulled the plug. Anyway, if I was right, 163, West Virginia. 95 Nova Scotia with a wave. Like I always say, if I can hear you, I'll come back to you. 7-3. You drove all the way down the park driveway, didn't you? my friend. So, yeah, now that we made that kind of contact, and you're owning my receive, what do you... Yeah, I'll tell you, brother. I got a... Well, when I bought it, it was supposed to be a little better than the A99. Solar Con, whatever they call it. It's an IMAX 2000, basically what it is. And I thought the placing it up there, 36 feet, I thought that would be better. And you know what? I'm just going to tell you, I wish I wouldn't have spent the extra money on that and bought the A99. Man, oh man, oh man. I've talked to hundreds of people around with those, and I think they're antennas. That's just my opinion, and keep it down closer to the ground. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Actually, I live here alone. I'm going to get a buddy come over. And mine is up high enough. I got guide wires on it, blah, blah, blah. I actually took the guide wires and developed them into the ground plane kit that you could buy for $100 or so bucks. And made my own. And no, I've never been happy with it. I mean, it's okay for local cost. But anyway, I'm going to pull the thing down, drop the tower down, and I'm going to put it probably the base at about 20 feet. I won't use guide wires or anything else. I'm pretty sure I think it's going to work a lot better. Oh, well, you know, the first one I put up, I had great big ideas. I bought 2 3-element solar cons. Hope I got that name right. Anyway, I was going to co-phase them, put them out there 18 feet apart, blah, 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 on the vertical. After I built the cross beam and stuff, I just, oh, no, this is just way too heavy. This is never, ever going to stand up. So I scrapped that idea, made a 4-element out of the 2 3s, and yeah, I had a blast. I ran it on the flat side, and just enjoyed the reception transmit on that one. And then after, you know, close to a year, I thought I got to build something new. So I built this. I call it a gizmodo, but you know, which is what I'm calling it. And so far, Mother Nature has allowed me to live, you know, through the ice storms, the snowstorms, the windstorms, and everything else. But anyway, the old girl still stands. my friend. We've never talked before that I can remember, and I can't go back on my logs because I handwrite them. Anyway, 7-3, my friend. I gotta run outside and shut the water off. I got a little bit of water trickling down on the ground, coming down off my tap. I gotta go out and shut that off. If I don't, I'll forget, and it's gonna run all night. We don't want that. My log up, but I did talk to, I think I did talk to him. Is he the only needle bender there in Newfoundland? Yeah, he was all here just 3 weeks ago. And that's the only I get on the button and swing the beam around to the east. Yeah, I'm sure that's the name of the guy, and he had become a needle bender. He was pretty proud of it, and it was great to make the contact with him. With much of Newfoundland. I've been over a couple of times, salmon fishing, moose hunting and stuff, but yeah, I'm not familiar with all the places. Anyway, run out and shut that door off there. Well, and listen, 44, well, it's been a pleasure, and give me 5 minutes or so and I'll be back with you. 7-3. giving him a shout. And I heard him in there late this afternoon. I was busy, couldn't get back to him. All right, I'll have supper and give him a shout. No Delaware.
CQ DX. Uniform Delta X-ray. Uniform Delta X-ray. 36. Powell Creek, Michigan, in the cornfield. We're QRT.
Well, all right. I'll keep down quick. Can see up there, but yeah, I'll say something. Since I got back on the radio a few years ago, I can honestly say I've got some absolutely phenomenal friends, on the radio. A lot of them we even exchange phone numbers, emails, and stuff. And if conditions are right, we keep it. And you know what? Some of them are just great friends. Oh, absolutely I do. And you know what? If all those young people would stop and think, what was the original social media? Well, that was the frickin' TV and the ham radio. Oh yeah, that's a big thing with me. That's how I'm not on social media. Yeah, they can track you enough with the little bit you do. Brother, it's none of their business what I bought for my groceries or what I did here, what I did there, how much gas I bought this month or anything else. So yeah. Yeah, I'm deeply into that. Not tracking me. I'm sure they are anyway. But yeah, I do the best I can. Right? Keeping that straight. Well, I hope you're right on that, and yeah, I just love to see these bands liven up. Young people get back on it, yeah, so they're not getting tracked and using all them rewards cards and points cards and all that kind of stuff. Listen, 734, do you mind if I get your first personal? Because I definitely got to put you in my log, brother. And I'm going to say right there, I apologize. I had asked you earlier, and you had given me your name. So, yeah, my apologies. I had to look back at my scribbled notes here. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just, yeah, I'm a diehard in believer. Everybody uses credit cards, debit cards, everything else. Nothing but track. For the most part, I mean, I still have them, and them, I mean, you need a credit card for Amazon or what have you, but for the most part, I can go local. If I'm going to do something, I need to pay cash for it if I got it.
CQ DX. Be a uniform Delta X-ray. Be a uniform Delta X-ray. 36. Powell Creek, Michigan. We're QRT and standby.
No, I understand. And you know what? They always say to buy local, blah, 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 but if there's something I want, I do a little research, I look at some of the locals, look at their prices, so on and so forth, and if it's within a buck or two, yeah, okay, I might buy it local. But if it's not, I hate to say it, but I'm going to buy it off Amazon. I got to look after my money, and that's the way I'm going to do it. And a lot of times you can tell it's the exact same product, just with some different name stamped on it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's the world we're living. One of the things I often say to friends and stuff is, okay, so I want to buy that. What's the choice up here? You go to Walmart, Home Depot, blah, 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 and you get one or two choices. What you're looking for, and you might just buy one because it's what there is. But damn it, you go on Amazon and there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things. And your chances are you're going to find exactly what you want. And I'm not saying this is right, but it just works for me. Listen, brother, I just got a couple big scrappers come in there. I caught about half of what you said, but if I understand what you said correctly, no, I'm talking about, home appliances, different stuff like that. Some of the yard equipment I bought here a little while back. Electric chainsaw, which I never thought I would buy in my life. And a couple of more battery-powered things, but you know what? From the local stores, I know the lawnmower I bought was $100 cheaper. Now, hey, my money's better off in my pocket than somebody else's who's just using it to go down south for a vacation. Yeah, the brand I went with, they call it Ego, E-G-O, and I actually bought it's a self-propelled mower, walk-behind mower, a grass trimmer, and a little chainsaw, and now I don't have to mix gas, I don't mess with it, I don't have to do anything. I just do it, and I gotta say, brother, I'm impressed with all three pieces of that gear. I was using my gas mower to go out and do the areas I can't do with my ride-on. And when I would get all through with this new electric one, it would be down 1 bar out of 5. So, you know. Starting to lose you a little bit, but hey, let's just wait. Mother Nature will roll around there a little bit, and we'll get back in, and we'll continue our conversation. What do you think? Well, no, I mean, no doubt, I mean, let's face it, we've had a, 20-minute pipeline back and forth. We're at some other guys coming in out of Ohio, and they're getting a little loud. So, I like to back out and let them guys go, brother. Don't want to be hogging up the frequency. Right, 7-3. So let's sit back on the side here and let the frequency roll for a bit, and if I hear you back in there, I'll give you a shout for sure.
Hey, die down. No DX. UDX 36. Creek, Michigan, work QRT and standing by. How about a 638? How about that 638? UDX 36. Battle Creek, Michigan. In the cornfield with QRT.
539 Pennsylvania. 5 Nova Scotia with a wave.
Hell no, 95 in Nova Scotia. 95 up in the Connect Land, UDX 36 trying.
2 or 3 stations come back when I called for 539. Yeah, I did hear you in there, 539 Pennsylvania. Let's give it one more shot there, brother. There we go. Now we got a clear call on you. How's everything going there, 539 down to Pennsylvania? Everything going well? QSL, yeah, caught most of that, and yeah, we're looking at a day or two of rain tomorrow and the next day, and we really need it. Hopefully it'll wipe out a couple of the forest fires we get this way. You know, aside from that, water my tomato plant. I'm near Berwick here in the Annapolis Valley in Nova Scotia. Yeah, QSL. You know, I did a little search there tonight, and Canada has somewhere around 915 fires. But then I looked, I thought, well, it can't be all coming from this way. And the U.S. is 813, so yeah, we're beating you by 100. But yeah, the smoke is going everywhere, and conditions and lightning, we can control it. No, I'm kind of the same way, you know, well, I don't think we had the fires back then, right? You know, if you occasionally there would be a fire going, but they, you know, conditions were different, and, you know, you got one fire, and you get a little bit of smoke for a day or two, and go away, but, yeah, it's a whole lot different when you got, 900 fires in Canada and 800 in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get covered with smoke. That's all. That's the way it is. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what's going up here. I mean, it's just, we've never seen anything like this. I mean, you know, it's dry. I think it's been close to a week ago, we finally got 3/4 of an inch of rain, which I just chalked that up to might keep the grass green on my lawn. And tomorrow, tomorrow and I think Thursday, tomorrow into Thursday, it depends on what forecast you look at. I mean, I've seen from, you know, 1/2 inch to 2.5 inches. And you know what? I don't like these forecasts, because we're just going to have to sit back. I'll look at the rain gauge when it's all done and say, yeah, this is what we got. Sixth element is not you on the flat side, brother. Well, I'll tell you, look how long we've been talking back and forth. And, be proud of that little wire. I tried when I got a metal roof on my house. I had a little quarter wave when I first started out here. And I thought, yeah, well, you know, with using the roof as the ground plane, it's going to be great. But I was using a different radio. But the noise level that I was getting, and I don't know, but it was running about like a 5 or a 6 noise level every time I turned it on. It was hard to talk. We changed things around. It's all good there, brother. All right, Mr. 539, Pennsylvania. Listen, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Anyway, good luck with the rain, and 7-3 from 95 Nova Scotia. Take care. I gotta go. I apologize to the others that colored, but 7-4 Indiana. You were on top of the pile. Let's go. Well, right at this point, until Mother Nature pulls the plug, I get a big copy of Ruler 7-3. Great to hear, Indiana. I don't get that a lot. Here, I think this is what, the third time we've made that contact, and brother, you did a great job at the station there, my friend. Just to be able to do that for what? Let me just go back here and look. 8:59. Yeah, we've been doing that for an hour or more. That tells me you get a great sounded station there, my friend. A great working station, I'll put it that. Alright, 734. Anyway, you take care, Doug. Anyway, we'll be kicking back on the side here. I think it's time to lay back in the chair and just see, let the frequency roll. And, stop annoying probably a lot of people. Anyway, 734, Mr. Doug. Been a pleasure. Yeah, 1525, Indiana. How you doing tonight, my friend? Well, thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else than just running a, I always say, it's better to run a big antenna than a whole bunch of power. Anyway, yeah, I think, let me just, it's going to take a second here. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty near pointed right your way there, brother. And that's why I guess I'm making it down. Mako's doing a fine job for you there, brother. Yeah, you should be proud of your station, man. It's good to talk to one that is dead on frequency, through the mess, and as clear as yours is. So, World Radio 1525, Indiana. You know, you get a great. QSL on the old desk mic. Well, you know what? As long as them capacitors and transistors are still charged and working, yeah. You know, there was some good stuff back then, and you got a good one there, friend. Oh, Roger on that. You know, back in the day, we didn't have a lot of choices. They realistically had a Radio Shack had it was a noise canceling microphone, took a 7-volt battery, and we finally figured out that a 12 would fit in, and it just made all the difference in the world. Yeah, there was several of us, you know, switched to the 12-volt battery. Back then, we considered it expensive to buy one of those 12s, but, you know, when you look at it now, I mean, God, it was dirt cheap. But, yeah, they just give that thing a nice bump. You know what? I don't know. No reason to look for them anymore, but yeah, you're probably right. Probably they're gone. Well, I'll tell you, World Radio 1525, you do a good job tuning that thing. And I'm pretty sure I'm on frequency, and, you know, you tuned yours to me, and you are just crystal clear. I wouldn't even reach up and touch my radio to hear you. Oh, QSL 1525. No, you know what? You got yourself a good rig there, and yeah, you should be proud of it because I mean you're talking to me. I'm running perhaps a little higher end rig than you are, and I can tell. Like I can look at you on my scope, not touching the clarifier at all, and you just absolutely sound fantastic. The Madison, yeah, good for him. And yeah, some of them Madisons, I mean, they work good. Actually, there's a lot of them old radios work good, and a lot of the guys are still running them, you know. And I just lost it there for a second. There's one radio that it had to warm up for 20 minutes before it would get on frequency. Anyway, yeah. The Madison, they were good radios. 157, standing by.
How about New Jersey? How about that New Jersey station? UDX36, Battle Creek, Michigan, where QRT is standing. How about New Jersey? How about that New Jersey? UDX36, Battle Creek, Michigan, in the cornfields where QRT.
They can't make you out. We gotta pump it up. 1525. And yeah, you know what? That's just the way it is. Things happen. But yeah, the old Madison, those are a good radio. I remember back in the day, I was jealous of the people who run those. They sounded fantastic. Anyway, World Radio 1525. I think Mother Nature's changing there a bit, and we're going to back out of here and say 7-3. It's great making the contact with you there. 95 Nova Scotia. Looking back on the side here and just listening, my friend.
Yeah, that's your Nova Scotia 157 New Jersey on a flat side call. I guess I'm not making it out the back door.
I guess UDX36 in the Wiki Squeaky. We're standing by.
Back here on the side, hey, somehow we get a pipeline there back and forth, brother, but there's other guys who want to get in there and talk. 734. Doug, I'm just going to kick it back here and just sit back and listen there for a bit. No worries, old man. I can still hear you. Anyway, we gotta let, there's a lot of other guys that they're talking, and yeah, we'll sit back here for a few minutes and let them talk.
501, we got you up in the state of Maine.
QSL on the one driving 3 there. Yeah, it's making a good trip there. It's a little distortion, a very little distortion, not much at all, but a very low amount of distortion just came in. Yeah, well, it sounds good right now. Right now, I don't know if you did anything or it might have been because another station was coming in or something. You sounded crystal clear. It could have been that another station was in there with you, so I do apologize. No, it's still good. It's still very good. Still very good. Too hard. You'll get a lot more longer life out of it if you kind of let it just cruise, you know. You don't want to push it too hard for sure. But it's crystal clear right now, no problems there. You're coming in there, no problem. Propagation is up and down. Conditions are not that strong. But when it's up, you get in there, it's about a 7, Roger.
How about a 1211? How about that 1211 New York? UDX 36 in the Battle Creek in the cornfield. We're standing by. Yeah, I hear you out here in the Cornfield of Battle Creek, Michigan, UDX 36 at that.
I get a loud dog. Man, oh man, I was Best Buy here, letting some guys make some calls. Man, I'll tell you this, you're still smoking in my receive up here by the coast. Try to have a good station, a clean station, anyway, listening to you give a couple of the show, but I don't know, I could not give you let you know about that. were doing before, was just to draw a wage. Now you're just having fun, and that's what it's all about, I'm the same way. I'm retired, and this is what it's all about, brother. Just have a little bit of fun. Oh no, it's not a problem. I'm in Berwick, Berwick, in Nova Scotia, Canada. All right, let's try it again. I'll do it slower, but it's Berwick, and it's in Nova Scotia. Without swinging my chair around and leaving the mic out. Yeah, maybe I can while it's still there. Let me see. In the end, there. Is that this go out? Nice system. Here. I gotta look at it in miles. We're 1,100 miles away. No, it doesn't make any difference. When it rolls around, I thought, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and Arizona, right? It's just the way it is. Like, we just get I mean, it is the way it is, and, I often talk, I don't know if you talked to him, but a good friend of mine there, Jerry was, 1431 in Delaware, right, and with the short skips coming in, I mean, I look forward to hearing their voice, and it was funny here earlier, this was before sucker my time. I heard Dale 1431 Delaware time and talked to a couple people, and I didn't have a chance to get back to him. But yeah, I mean, it's always a pleasure. You get to know people, and like I said, you make friends on the radio that you'll never see, but it's always a pleasure.
International 890. I discovered early on, like, I gotta buy power to get out, blah, blah, blah. And then after about 6 months of my research, we're running a little frickin' 2000. Everything I've read, that up here north of the border, you buy a kilowatt
you $3,000 or $4,000 for an amp. And now, not going to do that. I'm just going to build myself a $1,500. And that's what I did. And I haven't regretted one minute of it yet. I can talk to anybody I want. Huge amount of power. And just love it. Well, yeah, and then you get into the effective radiative power and all that kind of stuff, you know. That's the big deal. How would I put it? Not sure if they're a 3 dB gain, which doubles your power. So, you know, if you're running 50 watts, you know, running the big amp, you know, you start really ramping that up. Let's say I run 3. No, I can't. Yeah, it just, you know, it's so much more than a burst. And especially when you focus with it in a certain direction, there's just there's no difference. It's just the way it is. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You know, I mean, here we are, what? We've been 3, 4 times through the evening. It's even been a question. We just tee up and talk like we were next door neighbors. Now that's incredible. It doesn't happen often. Yeah, it's always nice to hear. I got a big radio. Actually, 134. I'm going to sit back and let him go. I don't want to be walking on top of anybody. So, 7-3, my friend. 734, Mr. Doug. I'll sit back on the side here and let him go. Yes, sir. I copy you 101 North Carolina, but I want to just step back here for 30 seconds. I had a 123 over in Philadelphia. That would be annoying. Don't even that.
CGX 516 in the mobile. New York, Long Island. Roger that, 33.
there was a station come in there when I was talking to 734 there, Doug and India. He came in strong, and I dropped back out and let him go, but he was to have, Mother Nature seems to have put the plug on him. So, yeah, 101. Well, listen, don't take it personally because you know, it'll be late in the evening and I'll hear somebody, one of the last stations coming in, you know, but I might hear them, geez, they're up in Terry Pat, whatever you want to call it, and I'll think, no problem getting back then, maybe 2 or 3 calls, and yeah, it's all Mother Nature, my friend. Mark, I know we've talked before anyway. Glad to get things straightened out there. 7-3, my friend from North Carolina. 95 Nova Scotia with a big 7-3 your way. Lance, you're barely moving my needle, but I can hear you, and it's so close, my friend. I hope everything's well. Great to hear your voice, and 7-3, my friend, to you and your 7-3, take care.
CQDX, Moondog 753, waving a hand out of Michigan, braking, standing by.
Standing by for a call. How you doing this evening, my brother? Don't tell me you're covered with smoke. Yeah, I know it's been bad. It's funny. Your president made a comment there the other day, and I paid no attention to what he does with that, but, they looked it up tonight, didn't you? 115 fires burning right now, but the U.S. has 813, so hard to say where the smoke is coming from. Yeah, I'll pay a 511. It's the old adage on the radio, keep the politics to yourself, keep religion to yourself. No, I know, and it's not right. I mean, we all should be friends on the air, and your political, the way you swing political shouldn't make a darn bit of difference. I mean, but I know what you mean there, 511, that some people think it's I know. That's the way they come. I'll put it this way. Obviously, you're that way. I'm that way. And I don't care. I've got more friends in the U.S. than I do in Canada, and love every one of them. I don't care what he does, what he says. It don't matter to me.
Michigan 753, trying.
In my opinion, you know what? We're all the same. And, like I said, I got a lot of American friends, probably do Canadian friends. I do catch them on the radio. There's some of them that we text back and forth, we email back and forth, and I do hear you, 734. I'll be back to you in a minute. Yeah, I'm about 65 miles probably west of Halifax. Still got a copy on you. Am I still in there in your station? Yeah, well, yeah. I was given a chance to 734 in Indiana. Yeah, it's you know what? I just gotta give them a point.
CQDX, CQDX, Michigan 753, trying.
Well, you know what? It's just Mother Nature. I don't have anything special to say. I just, I'm not disappointed exactly at Indiana, but I'm close enough. But the thing is, you know, we're doing good. We're going to just hold on, because it might come around just a little bit more here. I'm pointed your way in about... But anyway, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it'll... You swung that around a little bit my way. You're just touching my receive. So good job, I told before I'm running the 6 watts here on the horizontal, and I'm poking about a kilowatt your way. I hope that gives you an explanation. Yeah. Just can't do it up here with the hurricanes, you know, and the winds we get. I just, my wind is 45 feet, and that worries me a lot of times. It's just, you know, we're going to get those winds, right? But anyway, so far, that old girl just... Well, thank you. Like I said, I'm not running anything special here, you know. 7,300, about 50%. And, matches, and so far, so good. It, you know, I'm able to talk wherever I want. Usually, I mean, Mother Nature permitted. Agreed with well, bear with me, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at here, 205 degrees. So I'm not sure if that's yeah, no, south side. 255 south. Oh, okay. Yeah. Love some of those. I can just drag a little tree over and you know onto wherever. It reads out where it should be pointing. And I wrote a lot of it. I mean, for most states, I get a long chart here, and yeah, I mean it works good. I mean, it can change 4 or 5 degrees from one end of the state to the other. So I usually just I put them in the central part of the state. They're good enough. I'm sorry I missed that. Go ahead. Well, no better. We're talking out of Indiana. Indiana to me is you got to figure that out. I'm not going to try to figure out which way you should be. But I don't think it matters. We've had a pipeline here for like 3 hours. We just had a cure.